Good evening. Angled, $10, Salem. How are we doing tonight? Good morrow. It's going okay. It's going okay. How are you? Glass, good to see you. Credo, hello. Hope everyone's having a good evening. There's something about this song that strikes me as weird for this playlist, but I still kind of like it. I fared okay last night. Did you miss the saga, Frito? Where we had to restart in the middle of being a guard? Hey, what's up, Aetherma? How you doing? Forsooth, this day, without in doubt, you choose were against me. What? But good to see you, Aetherma, sir. Had to do more work than you were spent. That's fair. I'm a guard. Dude. The game actually made me mad yesterday. Because it is not handling some of these situations well. But, good morrow, Darkly. Good morrow, Aetherma. How are we doing? Pause the stream. Wait, why? Need to... Yeah, exactly. You were here for that. Because I remember you saying you had that same issue. Tomorrow is morning. I know. And you know what? It's morning for some people. Just saying. Not everyone lives in America. Darkly. Yeah. It was a lot of sass. I was a sassy monk. Well, it's even worse than that, Credo. So, okay, listen to this. So we're a guard. We're dressed as a guard. We do all this guard crap. Then we go into a meeting with like the two most important dudes in the town. Talk to them. As soon as we get outside, a guard looks at me and goes, "Hey, I need to search you." And then he searches me because there's nothing I can do to get out of it. And then he takes my stuff and says, "Now you can go in." I just left the room. Game's a mess. I don't know. Well, at this point, I think we've spent more time as Henry than Teresa, so... But we did spend 7 hours as Teresa, which is crazy. Like, legitimately insane. It's a very strange choice. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This game is interesting. I will say I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but it does make me really curious for KCD2. They had a lot more time. Technology's a bit better. I wonder if they'll be able to maybe accomplish what they were going for the first time, the second time around. I don't know. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How are you doing? Hope you're staying warm. I'm glad you're better. That's great to hear. I'm doing okay. I'm cold. And there's still a lot of snow outside. This one feels like a passion project, honestly, so you're very hopeful. Yeah. Yeah, it would have to be really different, Credo. All the snow melted. It was almost 50? Wow, we're living in different worlds right now. The highest I saw it get up to was like, it was supposed to get up to 38, but the highest I ever saw it get up to is like 32. And there's almost all of the snow is still there. Very little of it melted. Sure, White Wolf. Yeah. Now tomorrow it's going to get up to 46, supposedly. So we'll see. Almost tropical at that point. But yeah, I need the snow to go away, man. I need it to just be okay outside, you know? Gosh. Agreed, Salem. 100% agreed. I don't know. All I can do is do my best to stay warm. Trying to keep my feet warm is the hardest part. Yeah, oh yeah, White Wolf. This whole area got wrecked. They dumped, like, a bunch of snow dumped on us. Put around towards the giant bonfire at your head. Okay. It slowed the horde down, yeah. It didn't slow some of my neighbors down. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Feldzer? How you doing? Hope life's treating you okay. What's going on? Like a brigade of people show up. They're just all traveling together. It's insane how tight they are. Yeah, a lot of families down here are like that. I was the black sheep, so I didn't really get that closeness with my cousins and stuff. Yeah, the sequel's coming out soon. A lot of people have been putting this game off, I included, but I figured it was time to do it. Your family can't get along for 5 minutes. Some of my family is a little like that, but they're good for the most part, I guess. I don't have any beef with... I only have beef with one family member, and it's whatever. Shrugged it. Yeah, Aetherma, no kidding. It feels like that for me right now. First, the main issue was that it was running at 30 frames on console. You couldn't see how, or... Yeah, you probably just couldn't change it, I would guess. Which sucks. All right, let's get in there. We're out here searching for we got to explore the clearing in the woods up here. We're trying to find out where they went. These rascals that came and absolutely mauled and butchered all the horses and all those people. No, I was able to sleep fine. Darkly gave me some extra blankets and stuff to help keep me warm. Why the music change? What the hell was that? Oh, they're still here? Darkly is the best, yeah. Oh yeah, we hunted like a lot of last stream. We killed like 80 rabbits or something for a contest.
I don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed. Well, I never. Bollocks! Dorsi here.
Okay, we're kind of getting whooped right now.
You person. Oh dear. Miss.
Fair enough. What's up, Akira? Yeah, the stream was bleeding there. Is getting puppy fever again, sending you so many bulldog videos. Don't you have 3 puppers? You realize, oh man. I'm with Engled and White Wolf here. I could always tear up a lasagna. Can't do no mo. Yeah, that's a lot of puppers. Okay, I gotta sneak up this time.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could it have gone so
Yeah,
wrong?
to parry attacks, you have to deflect and pick the side they're coming from.
One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they... Well, I never. The pig
I wasn't
turned up
quiet
willing to
enough.
the slaughter.
Also, I'm apparently overburdened somehow. Objective started, search the bandit. Okay. Dude, Aetherma, it feels like that. Okay.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up.
Yeah, Engel?
We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll...
What are you doing
What do
here?
you mean,
Tired of fighting, are you?
dude? Okay. So what's Windstorm Force 13 mean? Exactly. Oh yeah, Credo. We may have to not fight him, but I'm trying to sneak up on him. Hurricane is Force 12. Wow.
How could it
Okay.
have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there, waiting for them.
Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me.
You know I can't leave you here.
There we go. Okay. So, as someone who hates 2D games and platformers, it's Dead Cells is amazing. Yeah, why? Well, if it's great, top 10 game of all time. Been enjoying Nine Souls. Nine Souls is cool. You find it to be hard, yeah. That's fair. Got some new boots. Bosses are absolutely punishing you. Yeah, I need to play more of it.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Okay. Bloody hoof pick? What the hell is that?
Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go talk to the suspicious dude now. Think it's totally your will, huh? Yeah, I mean, I played a good bit of it. Or a little bit of it, should I say, and I like it so far. It's one of those things, you know? I'll get around to it. And get back in there. But, no, I think it's good. I think it's a good game. I was just checking to see if it would unequip the weapon, because sometimes it just does that. For literally no reason. Portuguese news thinks it'll be the worst storm in terms of wind speed to hit European Atlantic coast in 100 or 200 years. Dang, that's crazy, dude. Stay safe.
He was here just now. Damn it. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel? Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
Do you know anything about Ginger? I followed 2 of the raiders and they were talking about him.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
He does definitely have a vacant look.
Take care now.
So a lot of the characters in the game do, including like Teresa. Like that's the main thing I noticed about her with her eyes when we were playing her and seeing her a lot. We've got a murder mystery on our hands here.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
Oh, I'll listen.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Take care now.
Yeah, no, that's 100% a thing, Ingold. Everyone with a profession, specifically, it seems. There's like something wrong with them. This is a long walk. All right, I think we use our horse for this one. Holy crap. Be walking forever. You burn charcoal? Well, where there's smoke, there's devilry. Oh. Hey, bud.
Yeah.
I guess I should just follow the river and not worry too much about the road. I don't know. I feel like we're maybe gonna struggle though. We'll see. Thank goodness they gave us a horse. Dude, this game is so janky. What's up, Necro? We're trying to find a red-headed fella. There's a person. Dude, come on. Okay, he's just a random wayfarer. We'll stay along the road for this one. For the rest of this. We should see some smoke burning soon. Smoke burning. We should see some smoke in the air soon. I don't, though. Okay, is that the smoke I was supposed to see? Alright, hold on there, Pebble. Only finest charcoalers burn their smoke, that's right.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
Well, he didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. Farewell.
Sweet. Very helpful. Wait, I could actually sleep here? No, I'm just checking. Did I just break the game? Okay. Yeah, no, that guy was of literally no help. Am I hungry? No. Okay.
If there's something you want, better ask me first.
Great. Spokesman. The charcoal burner spokesman. Just sleep anywhere on the ground? True. You are,
Can you
though.
help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry. There's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late. But that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him. And the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and ask somewhere else.
God be with you.
Okay. Let's see. We are learning, yes. We're learning some stuff. We got some information. Oh, what the hell, dude? What's up, Nibiru? Yeah, don't let him keep you down with all that learning. It's not good for you. It's not proper. Gonna need a car for that? It ain't natural. Okay, I guess we'll just get on this road and follow it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I reached a new level in horsemanship. That reminds me, I do want to look at something. Wait, we have perks we can learn? Oh. What do you mean? How do I learn? What's up, Alice? Four-wheel drive with both rear and front suspensions would work great. Expert rider. We're getting there, maybe. Have you ever ridden a horse IRL? Yes. Not very many times. You've never ridden a horse, yeah? You sat on a horse, you don't think the horse went anywhere? Wasn't there to ride at least, so it's not an out-and-out farce? Okay, fair enough. Well, good morrow, Alice. See, Darkly. Okay, so here's a massive issue I have right now. I can learn stuff. But I can learn perks, but I don't know how many options I have. There's no, like, perk points. Okay, never mind. I guess I have 2. Gosh. Okay. All right. I have 2 in strength. 1 in each of these. Okay. What speech? When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make an offer. Increase your speech level by +3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. Can't have the lowborn perk simultaneously. Okay, so you can have highborn or lowborn. You can't have both. I want to get empathetic for sure. Thick-blooded. Yeah, Alishay. Midborn. Yeah, I want to be midborn and be able to do both. It's just cold as heck here, Alishay. We do a lot of bleeding, that's for sure. You're not wrong. She's gorging on snow. Fetch the leeches and corkscrew. She's not the brightest lass. Enables you to use bandages? Oh yeah, no, I have that. Dude, I don't. Lets you jump aside during combat. Yeah, supposedly a thing I can do. Falling will cause you 30% less injury. What if falling... You know what? You know what? I don't care. How about that? I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Perkless run. What's up, redacted? Yeah, we're choosing the peasant life. Or the peasant life chose us, you could say. Oh, well, we found the charcoal burner camp, I think. All right, where's the charcoal spokesman? Are you the spokesman? Give me the spokesman, please. Is it you? Yep.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
Who speaks for you ruffians?
So where does he usually go if not here?
Oh,
You
sorry.
think that they only charcoal burners in these woods?
Probably not. But this is a big forest and I don't have time to look under every stone in it.
And you don't need to look under every stone. All you have to do is follow the river, and you might just run into another camp.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. I'll be with you.
Redacted, I think that might actually be dangerous because they say it so often. It would be irresponsible, in fact. All right. Let's head out towards Talmberg. Oh man. Oh, oops. This is the rest of the game. Yeah. Hey, I'm not following the river. Down by the river. No. Yeah, I'm doing it wrong, I think.
Yeah.
You need a guy to tell you? Yeah. Well, look, I'm by the river. The river's right there. They call this a river, by the way. Imagine calling this a river.
Yeah.
They want to make sure we explore the world, that's for sure. What's up, Spoons? Yes. In a van down by the river. Oh.
What's going on there? What have we got here? Who's there? Entertainment. Great. You're dead. I'll slay you for that.
For what?
Jesus. Go.
Just some random bandits. River is a river source to see if it's the main stem. In a sense, it's not wise in this to. I didn't want to fight them, Credo. I tried running. Life is fragile. Why are they pissed at you? They're just bandits. Yep, there's a. Yep, this game's combat. Oh no, dude, you get wrecked in this game. Okay, where are we? Please tell me.
Damn it all.
It didn't have the option to sleep and save in Gold. What's up, Prof? Spoons, this is really far back. I don't think we can redacted. I don't know. I don't know, Credo. This is one of these games where you need to reward yourself with something every time dumb crap happens. Yeah, I need like a candy bowl. So I can eat like a Reese's every time this happens to me. Yeah, gummy bear. What's up, Tenchi? Yeah, it's good to see you. I appreciate you popping in. How are you doing? Better than me in this game right now, I hope. Oh, I'll tell you this, Redacted, and I mean this 100% genuine. If I wasn't playing this game on stream and this just happened, this game would already be uninstalled. I'm not joking. I would have hit Alt F4, I would have uninstalled it, and I would have started doing something else. Yeah, for sure, Pakira. It's what a rational person would do. Oh. Yo, Tenchi, thank you for the 8-month resub.
For the pain.
A tip of the hood to you, Tenchi. I appreciate you. Oh, Tenchi, check out the hair for the playthrough. What's up, Dr. Hollow? Yeah, that's fair, Ingold. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think there's some people that would defend this in the sense that it's to prevent save scumming, like the save system they have. So you can't just save scum, but like, I don't know, who cares? You just don't save scum if you want to play the game that way. Hardcore gamers. Oh yeah, Nibiru, I went all in. Dude, I'm committed. I appreciate that, Redacted. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. I need that right now. Oh yeah, Redacted, I did order the 2 shirts, 2 Hawaiian shirts. I don't know when they're gonna get here because of the weather. Like, there's no way it's coming soon, but they'll be here at some point. They're on their way. But when you have money, it suddenly doesn't matter. But yeah, I appreciate you, Redacted, for letting that, for making that possible. Haven't had mail in 4 days. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Credo. I don't know. All right, well. Waiting's not gonna make it stop. So, all right. Had soup delivered by sled today? That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. I don't know why. I love the way that sounds. Hawaiian shirts inbound, that's right. Maybe it'll warm up enough so I can wear them on stream, too. That would be nice. A pack of Huskies to drop your electricity bill over. Keep singing 365 song time take pain meds, and it is driving your wife nuts. Maybe you should stop driving Mrs. White Wolf insane. But I really hope you're feeling 100% soon, White Wolf. Even encourages anti-immersion metagaming, but like taking naps everywhere so you can save the game. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Hey, what's up, Mo? How's it going? Please jump. Oh. No, of course, anytime. We got the dogs and the snowmobiles out on the roads right now. That makes sense, honestly. I mean, with what it's like here, I couldn't imagine getting on the roads, and I'm sure it's worse there. Right. We got the foliage in this game is as literally strong as a wall. What's up, by the way, Mawpaw?
Good day to you.
Could you help? I'm
Sorry.
a murder. They'll be.
Can't.
They didn't. No. Do you have any for that? All right.
Farewell.
Okay, let me double check that I can't sleep and save, but I was pretty sure I could. So I can sleep, but it won't save. Yeah, no, I can't. All right. The cars won't even start unless they've been covered in garages. Right, right. So yeah, you mentioned yesterday that you can't start your car. I've been thinking about Disco Elysium a lot today. Been ambushed by an unknown arm. Defend yourself or flee? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean fail? I don't know why that man just surrendered to me, but here we are.
We've got humans here!
Maybe redacted. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? His buddy was shooting him with arrows, and he's like, okay, I give up, I give up. Literally, even if I win, I'm gonna bleed to death. Put you down a Jeb Bush rabbit hole. Was that a random encounter? Yes, but you missed what just happened before it, Prometheus. That makes this so much more frustrating. Credo, yeah. You eventually give up. It puts you back further and further. Spurred by the insanity of that guy surrendering. Oh, man.
So many dead. Fucking bastards.
Shut up, Jakob. Jacob, whatever, man. It made it a little funny. Yeah, painfully, so. Alright, let's head back down to the charcoal burners down south again. For the third time. I appreciate that, Prometheus. Wind up at Henry's birth, yes. And you get to watch the conception. And that's the good ending. We go again? I mean, what? I don't know. What else can we do? I feel like this music's taunting me right now. What's up, I6? How you doing? We've got a plan. Dude, I mean, you have a plan? Because I don't. My current plan is to hope nothing bad happens when I'm fast traveling. It didn't work out last time. Why did that hurt so much? Look at my health! Dude, all we did was jump over a bush! You're 5 Prometheus. Oh, hell yeah, I6. Congrats on getting a capture card. Plants and small divots are your mortal enemy. How am I doing? Not well currently. This game is trying to wear me down. It's trying to make me give up. It really is. Well, now I'm gonna need to rest, probably. Alright, hold on. Where's the spokesman? Spokesman, come here. We need to talk again.
My respects to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want.
I'm looking.
So,
A murder. They didn't have. No. Do you have for that? Or
God be with you.
Yeah, God be with you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap in your shed. Shed nap. What?
Hey.
They kicked me on a bed! Are you kidding me? Man's gotta sleep, I guess. Yeah. I can't be too mad at that one. All right, hold on. I still do I have a does the rabbit I have still is it still good? I mean, somewhat. All right. He pushed you out and didn't fight you. That's true. He could have laid down next to me. Snitching's hard work. It is. Oh yeah, Alashay, the snow hasn't even melted yet. It's still 100% just snowy out there. It's crazy as hell. My feet are freezing. It's gonna get down to the mid to low teens tonight. What?
God be with you.
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
I know there's lots of them in the woods south of Ujitz.
Thank you.
I thought she called me. I thought she wanted something. Yeah, it's all good, Alashay. I wish you could too. I just want to go in someone's house and sleep. Or not sleep, or save. I don't know. Whatever. Haven't seen Temps in the Teens all day, yeah.
Who's
Like it's below that or above that? Below. Actually, I had to completely shut your windows this week. Even the smallest amount of air was turning your place into an icebox. Yeah. So wait, you call the refrigerator icebox, Credo?
Yeah.
Sweet Lord. On icebox and NC box on the thing on top of your fridge or freezer, and in this case icebox felt more illustrative. Okay, so I'm not judging you. I do the same thing. Darkly makes fun of me for calling it an icebox.
Yeah.
An icebox and okay, got you. Yeah, refrigerator, icebox, whatever, man. Yeah, Louisiana collectively calls it an icebox, right? That's what it is? No, well, that's the thing. It used to be an icebox when they kept actual ice in it to keep things cold, right? It was a box that you put ice in and it kept stuff cold. But it's a refrigerator. Some people call it a reefer. Well, that, I mean, I've never heard, that's interesting. I've only heard that word used to describe marijuana, right? Fooderator. Hey, fair enough. Electric fridges are temperature control ice boxes, yeah. Midwestern thing, you used to call it that when you lived in Wyoming. See what you're, I'm not judging you, Credo, but that's just, you know, my understanding of it. Reefer is at restaurants. Oh yeah, you can buy lots of drugs at restaurants here. Or at least when I was a teenager, you could. I don't know about now. Maybe they clean that stuff up.
God be with you.
I'm looking. There's a few. I really must speak with him.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. Downstream? Yes.
So, take care now.
This is a Nazralla stream, that's right. Big fridges at restaurants are called reefers? Oh, okay. Got it. Blaze up behind the dumpster? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, there was a very specific restaurant I remember where you could buy pills, coke, and weed at. You could go through the drive-thru and do it. If the right people were working. That was a whole thing. But, I mean, this was literally over 20 years ago. And typically, Credo, that's what I found. Drugs and restaurants are synonymous, yeah. Last time you went to Denny's, they used so much salt your mouth was burning for hours. The cook in messed up voice, you think you know why? Wait. Salt made your mouth burn? It is, Alishay. Gosh, I worked in it for so long. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can sleep save here. Me? Are you asking if I was a chef? No. Seasoned with salt. Why can't I save? What was my role? Oh, I delivered pizza for like over a decade. It was miserable. What's up, Invalid? Open a ground beef or cereal restaurant, you'd go?
Yeah.
Cereal bars are a thing, right? What's up, Kelp? You delivered pizza in college? Yeah. Pretty hardcore service industry job, so rough it sucks. You kind of liked it? See, there are some people I know who liked the job. I hated it. And I don't even mind driving. But I couldn't stand that job. That job ground me down as a person. It ground my soul away. With eggs. Have 2-piece spicy dark meat combo, fries and a Coke, and some blow. A skunk bag. Yeah, for sure, Alisha. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How you doing? Starbucks barista for 6 years. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. That sucks too. I'm sorry, Prometheus. That's rough. But yeah, no, it's hard out there. Chowing on. Oh, I'm so jealous, White Wolf. Just woke up from a nap. Well, good morrow, Cheesy. Sure like to nap, and I'm not judging because I took a nap today. I respect it. Your soul was torn from all those entitled Karens. 15-20 minute nap during the day is awesome. Oh, I take long naps. Which I know you're not supposed to or whatever, but I do. You're napping right now? Hell yeah. Completely incapable of napping 15 to 20 minutes, you're out for hours or even the rest of the day. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Alisha. Oh, there's the twin. Okay.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Where are you hiding Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and, well, it didn't end well for them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uzits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
God be with you.
Okay. All right. We lied and we succeeded. I did not think it was going to work. All right, let's go. Let's go get Ginger. Wait, is he like in the forest? He is. Probably need to leave our horse here. Okay. Let me, all right, Pebble. Hang out here. I'll be back. Let's see how this turns out for Friar Ness. Are you going to run people off the roads too? Of course not. There's a cute bunny. I asked you yesterday how many people you killed. 0. Probably. I don't know. I don't kill people. Hey.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
0 probably. Yeah, I don't know. Did you check in on that homeless man you fought? No, they're fine. They're probably sleeping under the stars, loving their life or whatever. I don't know. And not everyone's my responsibility. I'm a big timer now, okay? I gotta stop these bandits from running around killing and murdering folk, okay? And I've never ran anyone off the road in CP 2077. It's more than 0? What? I do sometimes knock people out.
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushets, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushets, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
What do you mean he sounds like Naz?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit?
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushets, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushets. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm so scared. I am so terrified to say I want to hear it. There's no way I can choose that option. Hey, what's up, JC? Not after last time. This game is literally traumatized. Don't let all that fame go to your head. I never killed anyone, Cheesy. It's true. We kind of have to know, though. Redacted, last time I clicked I want to hear it, it was 7 hours of Teresa. There's no way. What's wrong with 7 hours of Teresa? I don't know if I am willing to take the risk. You know, Cheesy, I'll tell you what's wrong with it. I wasn't ready for it. I'd only played the game like 3 hours as Henry. Six hours of Rebecca. It came way too early. Yes, agreed. Exactly. I was not ready for that. Okay, you people want me to click, I want to hear it. All right, I'm going to do it. If this lasts more than 30 minutes, I'm probably uninstalling the game. Okay? All right? Hey, what's up, Tim? How you doing? Deal? The story of how she rolled up a mountain twice while breaking her leg only to bleed out and dying the first time on the other side? That was Teresa. It's nice knowing Monk Naz. Okay.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark.
Thank goodness, dude.
Only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside, and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
Dude, I tell you this, dude. This is exactly what I expected to happen when I told Teresa to tell her story. This is literally what I expect. That amount of time of storytelling. Not 7 hours. Okay, we're good. Whew. Our show, she likes jumping into trenches with broken feet. How much snow did I get? 8 to 9 inches, JC. 8 to 9 inches. Yeah, it's still out there, by the way. It's not going anywhere. It's still like 32 right now outside. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. No, I forgot. It's already gotten dark. It's in the 20s. It's plummeting as we speak. The slush is freezing outside your house right now? Yeah. We don't even have much slush yet. It's mostly still snow. Where, at least my yard.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
I like how you say it's still out there, like extended family that hasn't left after a holiday dinner, and you're loudly hinting that they should have. Yes, that's how I feel. That's how I feel right now. Go away, Snow. Tired of it.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
Had friends like that. They never took the hint to leave. Madame JC would even go change into pajamas and tell everyone she's going to bed, and they still wouldn't take the hint. Yeah. I mean, dude, sometimes you just have to say what it is, right? You live in fear of being that person. Yeah. Because, like, I could see how you can miss that as a hint, right? Also, like, I don't like people hinting. Just tell me what's up. Like, oh, I need to go? All right, see you next time. Oh, it's time? Okay, you're going to bed? Okay, all right, Engel, bye. You're in my house right now. You can go to bed. Clear, concise communication is important. Can sleep in my house? No, go home. I don't know what to do here. He's gonna die if I lie, probably. But, like, the question is, do I care? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Prometheus. I don't think we do. Yeah, you might be right. Lots of charcoal bros in the forest. They should be able to protect him, if you ask me, from bandits. Why do I have to do it? They might get mad and jump me. Good. Let them. Why can't I just tell them, no, I'm not going to help you? Not my monkey, not my circus. You'll never hear the end of it.
It's all over with them. You've nothing more to fear.
Really? God bless you. But there's just one thing.
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Follow the river. It'll be you killed our friend. I can deal with that.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
All right, good luck out there, Ginger. Game saved! All right. Oh, what the hell? Did you follow me? What? What? Oh, we're going? Okay. You want these hands? You're about to catch them.
Jesus Christ!
You'll get what for.
Yeah, no, he's giving me the business.
Fuck!
Wait, has Mo seen Full Metal Jacket before? Don't even know how she knows. I'm not surrendering.
God!
Way off!
You better run! You can ask to watch Full Metal Jacket, you reply, outstanding. GG, thank you, $10. We earned that one. I'm gonna be real with all of you right now. Full Metal Jacket is kind of overrated, man. Well done. Thank you, Prometheus. Here's the thing. I watched it, and I thought the first part was amazing. And you know what I mean by the first part. I thought the first part was great. I thought the second part was one of the most boring movies I'd ever seen in my life. I'm not being a contrarian. No. First part, exactly, Invalid. See, Invalid and I are on the same page. The first part of the movie is incredible, and I loved it. The rest of the movie was boring. Yeah, right, Invalid? Because it changes, it completely shifts and becomes a completely different movie. You don't agree, but fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? It ties together, though. Oh, I mean, seeing our man who's clearly waiting for something, it's not like he's abandoned standing, but who knows, it could be a trap. Examine. You don't agree either? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't know. I just didn't do anything for me. Oh, no. Are you gonna, what? Okay, you know what? I'll talk to him.
I have no wish to trouble you, good man. But if you could help me.
What?
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
Speak up, boy!
Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
Dude, I just got out of a fist fight!
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldram of Lossing.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
The shift, yeah, see, that I'm with Invalid here. It's not the fact that the movie shifted that way, White Wolf. The tone of the movie is completely different. The tone is not even close. And like, and that's intentional. And that's fine. I just don't enjoy it. Sad you called it overrated? Eh. Who the hell? Hey, look, there's plenty of movies I like that people think are overrated. It's whatever, right? I was sad though, because I really enjoyed the first part of that movie. I was really liking it. I was like, okay, this is good. And then I was just bored the rest of the time. I don't know. Dude, I would probably fight him if I was not just in a fist fight.
That's a damn foolish idea. You ought to go home.
I'd love to. But what shall I tell Mama?
Jesus, she's your mother, not the royal hetman. Just tell her you won't do it.
You don't know my mother. She's fiercer than the dragons and those ballads of hers. I can't go home empty-handed.
You know what?
Who am I to stand in the way of your quest for glory?
F it.
Let's do it then.
Let's fight him.
Wonderful.
Come on, then. Ow!
Bollocks!
Bohemia! Well landed. Now. God damn.
Victory! I truly didn't...
Right.
I don't like losing, okay? Don't even get me started with you, man. Thought he couldn't fight? Yeah, you would think so, but apparently he can go. Now he has an even better story to tell. Yeah, we're just helping him out. No joke, you just died in a cutscene? Wow. That's hilarious and upsetting. I'm sorry. Guess I should use my horse.
Yeah.
Hilarious and upsetting is this game? Yes, agreed. Okay, I was out there doing all the work for you. Are you ready? Sorry, not sorry.
Well, look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering. It's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion.
What the hell, dude?
I've made myself absolutely clear. Now, let's hear what you have to
This seems a bit much. I got all the information. You're welcome, Captain. That's a drill sergeant, typical soldier, social skills plus 10.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Yeah, I'd rather tell this dude nothing, for real, after all that.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait.
Oh, I could probably steal them.
In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
Every bandit has 2 ears, that's true. Oh, you're just hanging out.
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but 2. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True.
If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Wait, do I?
Tell me.
The trail leads to Ujits.
I see. What?
That's all I found out.
All right. May the Lord watch over you.
All right. Is there a bed around here, maybe? Where does the stable boy sleep? I didn't use all of them. I'm just scared to use them. Because I don't know how it's going to end up. So I'm trying to be very careful with them. Maybe we go get a bath in Talmberg. I feel like we could use one after everything we've been through. And we've got more money now. Like, how much money do we have? We're all, yeah, we have 980. Let's go get a nice bath.
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Yeah, no, that doesn't shower. No, the shower's not good enough.
I've heard you have nice girls here.
That can be arranged.
No I6.
But you'll pay in advance.
Can we
I'm
haggle?
not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Is this enough?
That's not enough. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee.
Yeah, why wouldn't we haggle? Okay, dude, she ran. Holy crap. What did we do? What did we do? Oh my goodness. Wow. It's a bathhouse. Yeah, no, what did we do to her? Holy smokes. That was crazy as hell. I'm sorry for whatever I did. My goodness. She's sorry too. There was a Warhammer involved for what you did. Dude, I don't know what I did, but man, it must have been bad. There's a lockpick. Thank you. $10. Perfect. I mean, we paid for a lady. I just didn't expect her to run like that. I mean, she left the door open and everything. Am I allowed back here? What is that status? I don't know. I don't know if there's... Our charisma's higher, I guess, after what we did. Now we have to get a cure for the clap. Yep. But hey, our nourishment, energy, health, all of those things are all the way up. We did good. No, we didn't get robbed. Check both kidneys. I'm pretty sure the kidneys are there. Okay. I guess I'll take this road. I don't know. Ran to tell her friends about that Riz. Maybe.
Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Yeah.
Do you think that was Henry's first time? Trying to get a buzz going, y'all make me spit my drink out? Yes, you do. Oh no, this might not be the way. I think we might have to go back.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait. Oh, actually, no. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're not expecting that? No, I was not expecting her to run immediately after. Virgin energy. I'm sorry, I don't get your joke, Aetherma. So he's supposed to live outside of the thing. You do? At least Henry is... No, Henry is... Henry's a changed man. I don't believe this is the way. I mean, I haven't seen... I haven't seen The Mandalorian, if it's from that. Thought you were the only one? Nope. Made a cheeseburger soup for you before? No, you have not.
Great.
Sounds like it might be good, though.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
There is one. A crooked bastard he is too. I hope you're here to take him away. He lives in a cottage at the end of the village by the road to Ratai. May the Lord watch over you.
What's going on there?
I accidentally punched. Yeah, that sounds interesting though, Darkly. That lady is a snitch. She ran because she saw your hair and thought I was too powerful. That makes sense. pretty good, especially for a family-friendly meal. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm interested to hear more about it. He's been pronounced dead, question mark?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Trigger warning?
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
That was a whole thing. No, Limpy Lubosh is not holding up well.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
I can't read it. I can't read yet, no.
A scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Yeah, what does that say, please? Because I can't read.
None. A loner he was.
Hey man, Smile, get ready to get raided.
I saw him with anyone.
Hey, what's up, Stupid Potato? Thank you for the tier 1 10-month resub. A tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. I hope you're well. Round up everyone who knows how to write. Yeah. Oh, we're about to get raided.
Has he been up to anything?
There we go.
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
How was Noita today? Stupid Potato, again, thank you for the 10-month resub. Forgot the raid message. Oh, that's fine. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? How was Noita? How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for bringing your community here, for coming by. Potatoes attack. There we go. I love potatoes. Man, I could go for some potatoes. Tell you what, I'd tear some potatoes up tonight if I had some. If I had access to them. Which I don't, because it's impossible to leave my home. But what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Tell me about Noita. How much of it have you played? It's a crazy game. It's a game I really want to dive into at some point, but man, it's a lot. Finally managed your Naked Bandit ER speedrun? Hell yeah, grats. That's awesome. Noita was the celebration after. So what was your time, Potato? Yep, that's it, White Wolf. Hey, what's up, overall leader? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're just playing this game. We got our monk cosplay going. We're got a Middle Ages hairstyle here. We're doing it. I know Noita is a great game. I need to have time and the right amount of commitment to really get into it. But I know it's a fantastic. Just below 3 hours, Fire Giant gave you some dumb RNG and messed up a lot. You can get it below 2 hours soon. You think, hell yeah. Noita, yeah, Noita's really cool. Wow. Paltry snow down there in Georgia. Tisk, tisk. The real snow's down here in Louisiana. No. That is still a lot for Georgia, though, of course.
You got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Wish you got that kind of snow at 52 degrees north. Yeah. How's life in KCD? Difficult, actually. They're making it hard. Like, some of the things that happen in this game can be really frustrating. And, like, the way the save system works sucks. That's awesome, $10. Unless you wanted it to snow. The snow has shut down the whole state. Yeah, our state's done. There's grass popping out from under the snow. I can't see any grass. I haven't seen grass in days. And devastated all the milk, bread, and egg supplies. The egg supply was already devastated, so that's not... That's less than ideal. The eggs, yeah, they're so expensive now. Hasn't been to school since Friday. Geez, cannot get eggs. It's outrageous. It is. I need to find something to do. Got to get me some ice skates. I'm gonna need them. It's because, dude. So tomorrow it's actually gonna finally melt because I think it's getting up to like almost 40, maybe maybe 40s ish, and so it's gonna melt, and then that night it's gonna freeze. So it's gonna be ice. Kroger got caught price gouging eggs and milk. Not surprised. Yeah. Some of the chicken farms got shut down because of bird flu. Chicken farmer, it will make you money and give you something to do. I mean, raising chickens wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I just don't know if I'm built for that. As a whole country, we sell out of bread for every single storm. It's comical. Hope it melts enough on Friday. You have to drive to the airport and pick up Laura. Oh, dude. Yeah, good luck with that. Raising chickens. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You know, Redacted. You raise chickens. You deal with those problems. My grandfather raised pigeons for years. Booze, those only encourage don't let you yeah, I gotta be careful there, Prometheus. Don't hurt yourself, dude. Yeah, that sucks that Kroger did that. Not surprising, though.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Okay. All right. So it wants us to find out more about Limpy Luvash. Okay. So first off, let's talk to you. What's your deal?
Good evening.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
At first, I thought you mistyped and meant to put 2 O's there, I6. Did you spill soda on your bed? Is that what you're trying to say?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Ooh, we could talk to the priest.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
See you later, Stupid Potato. Again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And have a good night. And thank you for the resub. Take care. See you next time. This is how you get ant. Yep. Yeah, and the millers are bad. People who mill are terrible. That's what we know, Spoons, from that 7-hour story.
That's all. Thank you.
No poop splatter just yet? That's good.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Of course.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Again, redacted. Dangerous game.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all.
Farewell.
Joseph,
Good
what do
health,
you
Tim.
know?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush.
I don't know nothing about it.
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
That's all.
Okay.
Farewell.
So, I think we're going to go talk to the priest after a trigger warning, by the way. We're about to look at something crazy.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
He definitely knows. Can you read yet? No. So, we have no idea what this says.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
It does look like something from 7, actually.
If you're up to...
What? Who are you, lady? Excuse you? I'm sorry, do you live here? He's not using... Yeah, everyone's just walking in here like it's no big deal. Free house finders, keepers. Yeah, dude, what the hell, man?
A bed.
Are they just yapping in there?
Always turning his nose up at everything I cook.
You'd think he had blue blood. What is it this time?
They brought me a hare.
Are we hungry? No. Okay.
Picky is he?
That's the maid?
That's putting it mildly.
Nothing here.
Murder does not stop hospitality. Yeah, that's what they say. What's up, Vaping Saiyan? Okay, I've experienced one part of the DLC so far, and my answer would be a hard no. I did hear something concerning, for sure. But aside from that, I don't know. The one DLC we experienced was very poorly done in time. No, I don't need to go check it out. It sounded like someone was slipping on their car, like in their car outside, and I was waiting to hear if I heard a crash, which I did not hear. The whole day, dude, Credo, that Teresa thing we did was DLC. Is the combat good in this game or clunky? Extremely clunky, in my opinion. It is strange. I couldn't agree more. Wait, we're probably like coming too late to the church or something. Probably have to be like, oh, wait till they open in the morning. If I can find the entrance, not wrong. Oh, here's the door. Hey, White Wolf!
Coming up on 3 years. You're the man, Naz.
Coming up on 3 years. Thank you for the tier 3 35-month resub. Bam! A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, White Wolf. It really does mean the world to me. I can't believe it's been almost 3 years, dude. That makes no sense. But thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 6 PP. It means a lot, dude. Thank you so much. 3 years, man. I'm getting there. Clunky but still fun? No. Up on 3 years, we're never leaving this game. That's too much, Naz. Think you need a break? Fair. I need a break from myself sometimes. Don't like the game? I don't know yet.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Why's he gotta be a dick?
What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Vaping's saying it depends on how much. I got this and all the DLC for literally $4. So, like, if you can find it for a really good price, definitely get it. Yeah, I know, Redacted, right? Oh, wait, you finished this game, JC? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I got it on sale on Steam a little bit ago. For like $4.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubos was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
This is kind of what I figured.
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
What, I could threaten him? Holy crap. I'm gonna put some, yeah, I would, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I got it for $4, Isaac. So.
But Lubos is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent
Yeah, Spoons.
Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubos was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
Okay. Well, it's the evening, so I'll see you there, like now. Is he asking for a bribe? I don't think so. But what the hell do I know?
Hey.
Hey! Yeah, okay, let's go to the tavern together. I don't know if I'm playing the second game or not. I don't even need to figure out where the tavern is. He knows.
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light?
The priest doesn't! Why do I have to? No one... Like, dude, look!
To good neighbors.
I mean, Disco Elysium's incredible, but it's not for everyone. I would recommend trying it, especially if you can get it for a good price.
I'll fetch it right away.
What a game, though.
I'll be right back with that. There. Satisfied?
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
I don't know, Vaping saying.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
God bless them.
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that.
I like how this lady's just listening to our conversation.
What actually happened in Noel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
It does, Aether.
Agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I'll bring it right away.
Yeah, as long as you don't mind everyone trying to jump your bones, like, obnoxiously, then EG3 will probably be a great game for you.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Užice is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And of course...
Hey, what's up, Frosty?
Detail. The tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church.
This is a conversation.
In which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth. They shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive fur, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
He's just practicing on us right now.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
I'll have a beer.
This is a whole thing. Like, this guy needs an ear. He needs somebody to talk to, huh? I guess it's us. Starting again as a clinical psychologist, yep.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
But yeah, I noticed that, Aethema. She did look away. Okay. That's, we're
Thanks for the
good.
sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
All right, so we're getting drunk with a priest, question mark?
Na kraj panu desej smutek, do mnie loi rano utek, niech ich małżeński maj strach, do wczera żył nesaje prach, už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich muži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den, buďme se mámy, ano ráda stávy,
Whoa!
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out. Oh.
Dang. We had too much fun.
You looking for a fight?
What?
Henry, back me up.
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Come on then, bailiff. You wanted to fight, so come and get it.
You fucked up there.
Hey.
Don't weaken.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
What are we doing? It's very clunky.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Gross.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Oh, this is a whole thing. So wait, what were we doing? Hey, what's up, Famished? How are you doing? I can barely walk. Priest, are you okay? Pull it together. Dude, what is this?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
He's his own flock. Okay, that's a good joke. Henry finally went and got... Well, this isn't the first time.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive.
Is it Sunday or maybe Saturday at this time?
What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
What do you mean?
You're the priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What do you know?
So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
This priest is crooked as hell, dude. Holy crap. The bailiff is nursing his wounds. Does the story change on choices? I think so, but I don't know for sure.
So all at once, the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
I mean, you're not wrong, Spoons.
Well,
I'll give you that.
Well, I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
All right, Saiyan. Why can't he just do it? You can't with this guy? Yeah, no, this guy's a mess. Am I just gonna do it in my pajamas? Like, where are my clothes? Priest of the Year. Yeah. No, definitely. Come on. Dude, come on. Thank you, Credo. Reputation lost for what?
I thought he'd never show up. The swill dog.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
I'm sure they are, Spoons.
Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Yes, I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabilis a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry.
She didn't run.
Who's here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Oh boy.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God? Who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Hear about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows. And he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
I'm not sure that all...
Conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague.
Oh, that was not a good end. Yeah, we did not tie that sermon together at the end there.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a silver tongue.
No, we nailed the rest of it, Greedo.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So's gluttony. And fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
The score.
What did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are
75.
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Oh yeah, Angled? That's interesting. Because it's supposed to be like a poorer place, right? But I'm not surprised that they're not, like, necessarily nailing that detail. Making blue back then was super expensive. That's interesting. Dude, look at how far we have to travel. I guess, actually, it's not that far from the mill in Rete. Let's go visit Teresa. Let's see what's up with her. What do you mean I can't fast travel from this location? No, what? Doesn't mean they're wrong. It could have been wealthier in the past or richly endowed by some well-off patrons. Maybe. They're near some silver mines. Rather not see Teresa? Ah, it'll be fine. It won't be like that last time.
Look at you, lover boy.
What do you mean?
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. I've got lots to do right now. But I'd love to go another time. Will you come and see me again?
You said that last time!
Commands?
You jester.
Tell you about the time the Urukai were being reawoken and she was dispatched to throw some jewelry in a volcano? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if she was there. Okay, we're trying to go for a walk during the straight up daytime. She better not deny us this time. Like, come on, man. She's still asleep? Girl, time to get up. It's like 8 o'clock. Well, that's probably a sin back then to sleep until 8 o'clock. Mugging some orphans down by the river? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, I didn't adjust for daylight savings times. That's my bad. That's true, Engel. That's true.
Greetings, Henry.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
Ooh. A stroll along the river.
Stroll along the river.
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Spill water on myself. Jeez. All right, let's take a walk.
That was a good idea to go for a walk.
Yeah.
Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
Of course, milady.
I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting.
True, Aetherma. Oh, maybe she's into that, you know, being a miller and all.
Listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
What?
Last one is a slimy slug.
Wait, where are we going, though? Do we have an objective? Where am I running to? What are we doing? This is love? Oh! Oh, she's moving! stamina, lady!
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Ooh, okay. Sure. 7 hours of this?
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
I don't believe a word of it. If you ask me, you're loving every minute and you don't want to make me envious.
Oops.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
Don't fool yourself, my lad.
What
Not
the hell?
But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
I don't want to give anyone an excuse to gossip. Maybe another time.
Fancy doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry, but not just now. Come and see me in a couple of days. You've
It
got to
said
let
my-
a girl catch her breath now and then.
So, like, I thought because my, I figured we'd be okay. I assumed it'd be fine because, like... My charisma's higher than hers, right? Like, I thought those numbers meant that it would be, you know, better for me. Like, I thought I'd be good. Do I have anything to eat that's not spoiled? Give me 1 second. I need to check something with the cat. I hear something I don't like the sound of. Let me make sure everything's okay. I won't be long. Bye! They are... No! Dude. Can't stop, won't stop. Just gonna stop talking. No! No! All right, I've got a plan. Okay. Oh. Ha! He laughed his way off the edge. What an idiot. What an idiot. All right, thank you for your patience. We're back. Fortunately, there were no issues. Everything's good. Thank you. How we doing? Cuddle last night? No, actually. I mean, she got on me for a minute when I was just going to sleep, but then she got up after like 10 minutes and went about her business. Still enjoy those clips? I'm glad. Thank you. That means a lot. We didn't fail with Teresa. How are you doing, bud? I'm doing okay. I'm, you know, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I was supposed to have my second treatment tomorrow with the new medication.
Yeah.
But with the weather, that's an impossibility because there's no way we can make it. Toss an extra blanket on the dog on her bed. Afternoon, she passed out for 4 hours. That's adorable. Yeah, I guess I should go here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where she slept. I'm assuming she probably slept somewhere where like the vents pointed so that the heat goes at her because she usually does that when it's chilly.
Yeah.
So we have to track down Riki. I'm guessing he doesn't smell great. Cats don't realize sometimes that if they sleep directly on the vent, they lower the pressure and it's not as warm. Well, fortunately, I don't have floor vents. I have them on the ceiling, so it's just like sleeping. I mean, it's just like where they're pointed, she'll sleep or stay.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
You mean Inak? He's the tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Try at his folks' house. We doesn't spend much time there.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weakest stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Inek's nature's no sweeter than his smell. May the Lord watch over you.
Speak of the devil. Hey, Val, what are you doing? We were talking about you, yeah. What are you up to? Trying to stay warm? When I started streaming, she was sleeping on my bed. What are you doing? You okay? Okay, so All right, let's talk to Reek's father to start, I guess. This music's epic. What's up, Ultraviolence? Yeah, the music's pretty solid. And pretty good for what we're doing. For the game, of course. Are you the Tanner? Are you Reek's father? Yep.
God be with you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation.
I didn't know I was going to be that
Stop trying
rude.
to put me off and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is.
Guess it worked.
He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for meat.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
God.
Okay.
And if he's really as much shit as you say, please.
All right, to the inn we go. What? That dude's in a good mood. Just strolling along, singing to himself. No big deal. Oh. What's up, Jibber Jabber Walkie? How are you doing? Will you be playing the sequel to this game? I don't know yet. If I do play it, it won't be immediately though. But with all the hype for the the second game coming out, I decided to give it a go and play this one, and we're making our way through. But I don't know yet. Yeah, it depends. I'm interested. I'm curious, that's for sure. How are you doing today?
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
I should probably have them launder my clothes next time I get the chance.
What can you tell me about this?
I'm cold too.
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing. Goodbye.
Okay, we've got something new to go off of. We still need to talk to the innkeeper, though. And then we can go... We need to go to a bathhouse anyway, because we need to get our clothes washed. Are you the innkeeper?
I'll be with you.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
Yeah, for sure, JC. I don't know. Considering the mechanics they promised would be in this game and the bugs they were going to be fixed in the state of the game, which is to say nothing above was resolved, be cautious about KCD2 unless it's a very large run sale. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, what's up, Damien? Thank you for the raid. Oh, snap. Welcome in. Give it a second. Stream is going pretty well. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the shout out there. Well met, indeed, indeed. What let's see. What were you playing today? Oh, Raid and Run? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for popping in. Oh, you were playing KCD2? Hell yeah.
What deals you've been doing together. I won't tell
Welcome in. Well, hey, enjoy your walk with the pupper. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. I do really appreciate it.
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well.
All right, all right. But give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
Okay, finally. Okay, this was a complete accident. I didn't even mean to click that. I meant to kept talking. But welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we're doing a first playthrough of KCD. For those of you just coming in with the raid, check out the do. We're full fryer here. We're fully committed to KCD here, as you can see. Hope you're all doing well. Hope the DF16 squad's doing well. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Trying to stay warm, because boy, it's really cold. That's it. Briar Nats. Like the hair? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, we're doing our thing.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
Yeah, Jibber Jabber. We had we had feels like of -1 last night. I'm not sure where you live. I don't know if you're in the south too, but yeah, I live in southern Louisiana, and it's wild for us down here for it to, 1, feel this cold, and 2, have this much snow dumped on us, and it still be there after a day. That snow's still out there doing its thing. It's not, like I said earlier, it's not going anywhere. It won't leave me alone. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Prometheus. Please enjoy it. Okay. So let's see. What are we doing now? Is this okay? Before. Oh wow, this thing's way out here. Okay, so before we go look for the mine shaft, let's go talk to the bathhouse lady and see what she's about. And then we can also maybe have them do our laundry or something, because I think that's the thing they do there. North of you, but it's still cold. Yeah. Too cold out here. It's just too cold out here. I need it to become reasonable. And then I can stop worrying about my pipes as well, which would be nice. Is it you? Adela? Hello?
Greetings. What do you need?
That music cut, maybe not ideal.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Oh, she knows.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinek is a bit odd and sometimes he goes off into the woods. So what?
Guess I should have lied.
I found out that Hinek goes poaching in the woods and he's got a hideout there. What do you know
The
about
dialogue, dude.
Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being caught poaching. And you're not involved in it anyway, are you?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp, because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood, and he had wood chips on his boots.
Excuse me.
Good. So at least I know where to start.
Okay, that's good. More information.
Into the woods.
He always talked about what he caught, and he never came to me at other times. Probably didn't have the money for it.
Okay.
Good luck then.
Okay, where is the,
Let's go. Oh, I never.
What? I need to speak to... Oh, maybe they won't let me here. Oh, wait. Okay, it's over there. Excuse me. You? Madam.
Good afternoon.
I'm
Let's see.
interested in your services.
So what are you interested in?
A bath and launder my garments. Heal my wounds, bathe and laundry.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then,
Just get the full package, minus the lady.
laundering my clothes.
But of course. Money first, though.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Let's see what we can do. How's 26 sound?
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
26.
You won't regret spending the money.
Yeah,
I guarantee
nice.
it. Goodbye.
Okay, we've got clean clothes. We're all healed and paid up. Love it. Now we need to go all the way over here to the mine shaft. Right. Horsey. We're clean. That's it. We love being clean. What do you mean, quote-unquote, clean? Don't be a hater, JC. Has that clap? We don't have clap. Okay, we didn't catch anything. Trust me, I can tell. Medieval clean is still filthy by modern standards. What's up, Rage? Don't be a hater. We don't have syphilis either. We're fine. Oh.
Yeah.
The chat? Wait, there's a D? Wait. Wait. What? Oh, well, we're already here, so we might as well, but I am dumb. I should have realized. Okay. Didn't have penicillin. We're gonna be fine. All right, let's leave our horse here and go look about. Eat some moldy cheese. Yeah, that's how that works. It's the same as getting treated with penicillin. That's how they discovered the effects, right? Okay, well, we found it. Okay. Just cut the mold off. It's fine, right? Yeah, I mean, for cheese? Yes, actually. Okay, so we're going to go ask at the woodcutters camp. What do we need to do? Steal the guild seal from the Ledechko merchant. I don't remember what this quest is from, but we may do that. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll probably need to see a blacksmith one of these days and get some of our stuff repaired. It's probably a mess. It's weird how little money we've spent so far in this game.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh. Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are pretty flush with cash at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to decide what I'm gonna do tonight after stream. Kind of want to learn a new character in Street Fighter 6. An interesting sight. What the hell is that? All that Sandman activity, yeah. And Blanca, no. Already know who I want to learn. I already know that. Is this the interesting sight? Manal? No, I don't want to learn Manal. I want to learn Bison. The rubber band man? What? I give up. Ride the floor with you and it inspired. It's not that. I mean, that's not what inspired me. It's just like, I don't know. I just kind of want to learn them. It didn't hurt. Hey, what's up, Yuki? Bunny count 0, and we've seen some bunnies, and I actively chose to leave them alone. How are you doing today? No bunnies have been harmed today. I guess I need to leave my horse behind here. Bunny safe zone, yes. We have no cost to hunt bunnies today, so... We have denounced poaching on multiple occasions. Yes, thank you. Is genocide a number? We didn't commit genocide, okay? Can I not struggle so much to walk up these rocks? Dude, it's like 6 inches high. Maybe. Step over it, Henry. Henry does not have this life thing figured out, I'll tell you what. Hey, what's up, Alishay? How you doing? We're just, you know, running around. Game devs rarely make mountains out of molehills? Yes. In actuality, absolutely. I'm assuming we're going to eventually need to head towards E, but I figure we'll at least question them first. About to start dinner, wants to drop by and say hi from you. Oh, hello, Perps. Yeah, I hope Perps is feeling better. I'm doing okay tonight, thank you. This game almost made me quit earlier. Like, it really pushed me to the edge, but we're pressing on and we're doing all right. The save system is upsetting. But I don't know yet, Alishay. It's actually a problem I need to figure out.
I'm looking for Hinek, the courier's son. I hear he sometimes comes here. Have you seen him?
Riki? Aye, he's here now and again. Best ask Raspberry. He's friends with him.
Who's Raspberry?
You'll spot him easy enough. His face is red as a raspberry.
See, when people say this, Alishay, it makes me nervous. No guarantees, but I'm willing to hear a suggestion. Where's Raspberry? Are you sleeping? Get up!
Why are you waking me?
Alright, I'm here for it, though. What you got for me?
Shit. Sod off.
Lots of naps? Good, yeah. I'm glad. She definitely needs to get some resting going.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Your mates say you know Hinek, the courier's son.
Riki. Aye, he shows up here sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm trying to find him.
Good luck then.
What do you mean?
Riki is like some bloody hedgehog, always creeping around in the woods. And just as prickly.
So you see him there often?
More like we don't see him.
Oh, hilarious, yeah.
How do you know him?
We worked together building a mill by Yanovitz, and then he vanished. A year later, I came here to work, and lo and behold, there's Riki.
Has he been here recently?
A few days ago. He came by in the evening, well into his cups. He might have fallen somewhere and broken his neck for all I know.
So he went into the woods?
Aye, like always.
I hear Riki has a hideout in the woods somewhere. Do you know where it is?
Aye, I think I was there once.
You think? What does that mean? Either you were there or you weren't.
Well, once me and Hinek had a bit of a drink together here and we ran out of ale. Hinek said he had some stashed away in the woods, so off we went.
But do you remember anything about it? The direction or which path you took?
Aye, I can tell you exactly. We went from the edge of the camp here along the path down to the creek. A little upstream, there's a fallen tree bridging the water. We went across it to the other side, then we went uphill to a big boulder. You have to listen carefully there.
Why?
There's a spring nearby. Someone put a kind of little mill wheel on the stream below it. You can hear it going clap, clap, clap all day and night.
Uh-huh.
Once you find it, you go around the spring and nearby you'll see a clearing. That's where Hinek's hideout is. It's an old mine gallery or cave. Good luck to you.
Okay. I don't feel like they... No, Prometheus, I don't. I guess we'll go to the cave. Okay. This hidden old gem called Project IGJ, or no, IGI. FPS stealth game where you play as an M16 agent, or MI6 agent, infiltrating different bases and completing objectives. Difficulty in this game is similar to what Souls games would be. If you die, you have to replay the mission from the start. You as a deathless enjoyer can try to beat the game deathless at some point if you enjoy it. Game is abandoned by the dev and thus free on abandonware. Okay, I will say that sounds interesting and cool, but it's not something I could play on stream. Unless it has this crazy cult following with a good category. It's Eidos. Eidos. I did play DS2 on stream, and weirdly enough, people like that game. Small cult following. Right. Oh, this is good. Okay, we reached a big boulder. Hell, even I enjoy watching DS2. Go around the spring and you'll see a clearing. Go towards it. What's up, young? I am so far surviving the snowpocalypse, yes. Hopefully it stays that way. But yeah, I'm okay. I just hope if my pipes can make it through tonight, we'll probably be good. Oh yeah, it's really bad, young. Like, I've never seen anything like this before. It's crazy. And all the snow's still out there. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's wild. Yeah, so freaking cold. What's my low tonight? I don't know. It's like 15 or something. Teens. Mid-teens. It's getting cold. Again. So, again, the snow's not going anywhere. It's just out there hanging out. Yeah, we can't catch a break. Oh, Moonlighter's cool. Yeah, for $2, I'd recommend picking that up. For $2 for sure. 86 Fahrenheit there? Jeez. You're in Colorado, you're used to snow and cold. Yeah, no, it's rough down here. My poor feetsies are so cold. White Wolf, Alishay is on the other side of the world. Different climate for this time of year.
Jesus Christ. What am I
It's summer over there.
Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't
95,
tell
Yuki?
anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men.
No.
Then who are you?
Mid-Atlantic, East Coast, it's cold, yeah.
I came to warn you. They're coming for you.
That's so. Good job I'm hiding out here then.
They killed your friend, Lubosh. Nailed him to the door of his own house.
Why do you think I'm in hiding?
If you don't want to end up like him, you better tell me what you know.
And how will that help me?
If they come to a bad end, they won't be bothering you anymore, will they? And if you help me, I guarantee they will come to a bad end. One way or another.
Fine. What do you want to know?
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there. Mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Oh, you're not threatening me? I thought you were threatening me, Alishay. One way. Yeah. That's crazy, though, Yuki. 80 indoors, I couldn't deal with it. Like, for real. Like, oh my goodness. Started watching Sailor Moon. Oh, that's cute. Oh no, anime. Put a stomp to it, JC. Quick, please. You're in shorts and short sleeve purposes under 2 blankets. Yeah, I mean, she is sick, so she gets a pass, but man, still. That's terrifying. Been into anime for a while. Oh, okay, so it's too late. Mama has a giant Sailor Moon poster in her room, of course. Sailor Moon's awesome. I didn't like Sailor Moon that much. I didn't hate it. Like, when I watched it, I was like, yeah, I guess this is okay. I mean, I watched it in the afternoons or whatever. It is redacted. Yeah, hey, sometimes old things can be good. And good on her for liking it regardless. I don't know, Spoons. I literally have no idea. I haven't heard anything about it.
Did you know any of these people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
Watching the OG 1992 release. Your sister's obsessed with Sailor Moon. It's -20 there with wind chill, and you only have it at 69.
I don't
Fair.
suppose you know where they got to after the raid.
On the way to Neuss,
Nice.
Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to eat tonight. Maybe Special K? I don't know.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Cereal. Well, actually, I don't know. No strawberries. I don't like strawberries, Rage. You know what? On second thought, maybe I should go with ramen. Maybe it's too cold for cereal. It might just be too cold for cereal. It's crazy. It's crazy cold. How about some popcorn? I'm actually out of popcorn right now. Monks don't eat ramen? Says who?
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then. Nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Yeah, everything's on the table in that case, Spoons, that's for sure.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat, and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was.
He's a miller.
It all fell apart at the seams, quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
Yeah, Yuki, I wish I liked that. The sermon went well. Okay, let me rephrase that. The meat of the sermon went well, Spoons, but our end was terrible.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, two of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Hey, over here!
townspeople. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Oh boy.
Who's there?
All right, here we go.
I'll have you. I'll have you.
Bollocks!
Come here.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
No! Stop crawling out from under some rock.
Yeah! I'm gonna...
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? No more fooling around.
Fucking hell.
Stab him from behind, man! Help me! I'm dying here! He's just standing there! It's horrible. It's like really, I don't get it. I understand how it was explained, but it's really difficult. The combat.
Come here, lily liver.
Yeah, he could have helped with the third one too.
Bring it on. Oh. What's the matter? Come on.
Why are they both attacking me, dude?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Hell. That's the end of you.
Dear God.
Fucker.
He did help. It is Yuki. That would be cool, Redacted. Okay, Riki.
I've got some more questions.
What?
Oh.
You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself. and leave me here. And in a few weeks, I'll pack up and clear off.
Nothing bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhoff? Half the stables are burnt down.
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire neither.
But you had a hand in it, and you wanted to rob them. You could have warned them.
I'm no saint, but surely I don't deserve to hang for that. It was them others.
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there, you didn't warn anyone, and you helped those murderers, even if it was only for a while. You're going to Rattay with me.
You're condemning me to death. You know that, don't you?
Maybe they'll be merciful.
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you. You've had the devil's own luck so far.
Congrats.
Put that weapon away.
Did he just yell at me to put my weapon away?
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Dude, what do you... Dude. It teleported me here with my weapon still out. What do you want? Like, what do you want from me? Yeah, right, redacted? Wait, what do you mean, Spoons? Oh, he is, yeah. This game is definitely making the top 10. Top 10 what? Okay, what are we doing? Inquire after Timmy at the windmill. Game science? This is less janky than a Souls game. Amazingly enough, I'm not sure it is, Spoons. Well, I don't know. It might be less janky than DS2. That's up for debate, actually. You know what, let's go to the weaponsmith.
Flour,
Garlic,
egg,
carrots,
salt,
beetroot,
yeast.
onion.
Let it bake a bit.
Will you
You'll
come
be
to
able
see
to
us?
feed the whole family with fresh breads.
Good day to you. What do you need?
It's 2 damaged? Oh, come on.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try.
I'm gonna cancel. I wanna... Reputation lost? Okay. So the attack's 43 here. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's just... I don't know. I guess I'll repair what I have.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Yeah, he was not pleased about me not just talking to him or whatever. I don't know.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Yeah, that Henry guy, I don't care for him.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Drive a hard bargain, man.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
All right. Care for the Naz guy. I appreciate that. We're out here struggling, that's for sure. That's for sure. Loading? Help? Even our sending since 1997. Trying. As I lose mine. Yes. Oh, it's certainly spinning. Probably shouldn't be laughing at that. No, probably shouldn't, but here we are. This is the life we've chosen.
Good day to you. Hope all is well and you're enjoying the game.
Hey, what's up, Legend? How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the Tier 1 17-month resub. A tip of the hood to you. I really appreciate it. Good to see you. We're chilling. We're doing our thing. We're being a monk. How's it going? How have you been? 17 months. That's crazy. By the way. Good hood. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That's almost a year. Yeah, so it's close. It's close. Oh, yeah. Wait. Jibber Jabberwocky, did I show you the hair? When you came in? Did I show you the hair? Tell me I showed you the hair at least. Please. Okay, I can put the torch up now. Park, park, park. That's awesome. Chilling. I'm finally able to sit down. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I wonder where Teresa is. Okay, well, we got a journey ahead of us here, so. Oh, I forgot to eat from the pot. Ah, well. Blurked? Is that how you spell it? Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. Good deal. I appreciate that. Let's go back and go to the tavern, because they usually have, like, a pot, right? That is a pretty funny emo combination. I'll give you that. Okay. We got our belly full. Now, let's see about stealing this thing. I don't remember what for or what we're doing. Oh yeah, steal the guild seal from this merchant. We have to pickpocket to make it happen. It's pretty dangerous, actually. Oh! He's got a guard and everything. Yeah, we'd have to come back at night. We'll do that another time then. All right, I guess let's get on the road.
Yeah.
This tree is defeating us. Yeah, the horse moves at a pretty decent pace when it's galloping. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
I will say there's not a lot of combat so far in the game, and I think that's probably a good thing. Excuse me, sir. Running over villagers adds a speed boost, if only. 1 horsepower is pretty fast looking at this. Yeah, absolutely. Oh boy, we are super going the wrong way. The average person probably tries not to get in combat. That is true. How does the map work? So it's just like it's just a massive map. And you can put one marker on it at a time. It's got this fog for places you haven't been before, and this little piece is where you are, and you can scroll in and out. And like when you scroll in on towns and stuff, it becomes a little bit of a nicer map and shows you like some cool artwork and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty simple map overall. You can fast travel. Oh.
Yeah.
Got turned around there for a second. But yeah, I don't mind the map. I think it's pretty good. Yes, I didn't use fast travel in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
Daniel also didn't. But yeah, I chose not to use it. It just didn't seem necessary. I liked riding around in that game and stuff. Might be ambushed by thugs who immediately surrender to Nazralla's wondrous swordsmanship. That is true. We have seen that happen. That has literally happened.
Yeah.
Don't remember much of these streams because you were hiding from spoilers. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Daniel Matt. Right. Yeah, when he played Red Dead 2, he didn't use a map. I mean, he didn't use fast travel. Oh. Something happened here. It's bloodstains and everything, though. More blood? It's like a little whole thing. Oh! Okay. Have you played Outlast? No. Did Daniel play that game? Because that sounds familiar. I did not. Is that a horror game? Is that a horror game? That game was way too stressful for you? Oh yeah? Cannot perform under those conditions. It's a good horror experience. Ah, okay. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be for me then. I typically can't do horror games, unfortunately. Outlast is horror, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I find them pretty boring.
Good health to you.
Can't do anything but run away. Gotcha. So that's similar to Alien. What's that Alien game? That Alien horror game? Isolation. Yeah, Alien Isolation. Yeah, that one. Is a happy, big family game. One big happy family game, yeah. Get a flamethrower in that. At some point you do get a flamethrower, but you can't kill the alien. It just scares them away for a second.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. As far as I know, no one's seen him since.
You did, Cheesy.
Try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. May the Lord watch over you.
You hear the VR Alien game is pretty fun? I didn't know they made one. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. All right, let's find his sister. Are you her?
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
But I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen and listen well. It'll be better for everybody if you tell me. I'll be happy to know where I can find him. You'll be happy I don't have to get nasty with you and Timmy. I'm sure Timmy will be happy to stay alive.
You don't want to hurt him?
No, like I said, I just want to talk to him.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
I'm down to give it a shot, Yuki. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, co-op horror games, interesting concept. I've never done it. I wonder how that feels.
Huh.
Yeah, hopefully, Tim, this isn't going to be that kind of experience. We don't need that problem, that's for sure. You only play co-op horror games? Okay. Alien Rogue Incursion is what it's called. How is it? What's up, Real Z's? How you doing? Are you okay? Your friends make you safe? That's fair. There's always that one friend who screams at everything, the other friend that has zero fear, yeah. She's breaking her ankle somewhere. We couldn't find her this morning. Oh yeah, Yuki? That's funny.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they looked like cutthroats, and they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
Oh.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
Yeah, this is a concern. You have to work as a team, but you get separated a lot and do tasks yourself. It's the best time because Purpose is just so scared. I'm willing to give it a shot and hang out and play it. That could be fun.
I don't think so.
No? Why not?
I don't stick my nose into other people's affairs, and I expect the same from them.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Huh. Okay. So I wonder, and obviously no one answered this. I wonder if this is a actual important decision point where you could like join these dudes and become a bad guy and go down that path. But I'm not going to do that because I don't think that's what Henry would do. Like, and well, don't get me wrong, we've done some messed up stuff as Henry. But at the end of the day, he still wants to be honorable. So I'm not sure that's the play.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you.
That is his
Help
name.
us find Timmy.
Yeah, what's your point, Credo? What, you can't be honorable and do that?
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
That wench didn't tell you anything.
That supports the economy.
She didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah? Stop messing around and spit it out.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
I don't know. You'll have to find him yourself.
Sounds like a pile of horseshit to me. Stop wasting my time and spit it out.
All right. I'll tell you where he is.
Really? Why would you do that?
We're all Christians.
Yeah,
aren't we?
Alishay.
Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal. You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Wrong time.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Blood will be spilled.
Well, lad.
It's not a fair fight. We might have to give him up. Like, we might not have a choice. Yeah, I know. Thankfully, it wasn't too far back this time, Spoons. I can try to run away. I don't know if it's gonna work though.
Here I am.
What?
Can you tell?
Promise.
What do you?
And now.
Who are they?
I don't. But I didn't.
That's good.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I've got the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame.
Thank you for the follow.
Good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we...
Where is it?
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Yuki. Yeah, I mean, it is a suggestion, which is, you know, somewhat frowned upon, but you know, it's no big deal in this case. I considered maybe trying to run away, but they'll just catch me and murder me. Every time I try to run away, I get murdered.
He's at the Colburn's farm.
Right back where he started. Are you yanking my pizzle? Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you.
So what's up, man? Oh. So... So we just like hang out, or?
What do you want?
That's right, we're a monk. No class, though? You ordered a cloak poncho? Nice. He did say, are you yanking my pizzle? Know what I would do? Are you just gonna hang out with me? Like, are you following? You're just following me. Okay. Got it. I guess we're friends forever. Yeah, I don't know. Why?
Boa, yes. Oh dear, did that hurt? Now you're fucked.
Fortunately not, Frito. Yeah, this is what friends are like in the Middle Ages. The skeleton's graphics do look good. I don't know what to do now. I mean, I thought I did the right thing. I mean, I thought... Hold on, let me pay attention to what she tells me this time. Yeah, I don't know, Spoons. I'm trying to figure out a different option, but it's... Yeah, I don't know. No mentats, no.
Here I am. So,
What do you want from...
Can you tell me why do you...
No,
Who are they?
He's hiding at the Colburn farm over by Merhoyed.
And that's what I told them! So I didn't lie!
I'm looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might...
He's at the Colburn's farm.
Right back where he started. Well, I'll just leave. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, or we'll find you.
Okay, I'm gonna go with them this time. This is gonna take a while, apparently.
Look out.
Yeah, you can tackle people when they're running away from you. Shoelace Express, that's it. We own a horse, they don't, apparently. Does this game have toggle walk? Yes, well check this out. So, our normal walk is faster. Our regular walk is slower. Yeah, no, he's back there. Oh, yeah, he's back there. Check him out. He's doing his thing. That's classic video games. It really is. They do, but it's still frustrating. What if the NPCs are dumb and get lost? Good question. Why are you looking for that guy? So Timmy has information that can lead us to a dude we're trying to kill. That looks like a bunch of horse poop. No, thank you. Landscapes in this game are great. Yes. Especially, you know, this game came out in what, 2017, 2018? Horse apples? Is that what the kids call them? Don't kick that chicken. More accurate than cow pies. Sure. Hey. What's going on? You, like to jog, huh? Almost accidentally punched him. That would have been so bad for me. Oh yeah, no, great cardio. Is there... where are we... I don't know. We're going to be doing this forever. I don't know. This is the game now. I don't think they would. I think it's just in town, but I'm not going to test it. That's for sure. I hope this is the place. Is punch hotkeyed on something weird? Nah, it's just like left mouse click. You know, how does saving work? So there's two ways. So there's auto saving, which is spotty at best. And then you can use a limited resource to save.
Well, well, this is a nice place you have here. Where's the welcome for your guests? And I heard Timmy was a good host. Don't be shy, come out. Otherwise everyone here will pay the price. Nice to see you, Timmy. How goes it?
What?
Haven't seen you around for a while, eh?
No? Well, I
hope you haven't forgotten us, Timmy. We've been thinking about you.
Me too. I was thinking about you. I was, you know, thinking that I'd go and see you fellows and,
Come on, boys.
That was a mercy kill? What the hell? Dude! What the hell, man?
So we meet again. I was hoping you'd help us out with Timmy, but never mind.
What do you mean, never mind? I did help you!
What were you looking for him?
He owes me money and he's not paying up. So I thought I'd...
Maybe not, Engold.
Ha ha! That didn't work out very well, did it? He won't pay you now. It's true you've shown what you can do. Timmy could testify to that. If he wasn't chopped to pieces. Maybe I do have a job for you.
What kind of job?
The kind of job you don't ask too much about. And the less you ask, the more you get paid.
Dude, I didn't know, Credo. I thought we were going to stab him and put him out of his misery. I didn't know we were going to smash his face with our foot.
Why not? Asking questions never got me anywhere anyway.
Glad to hear it. Go and do what you have to do, and then come and see us at the camp. And be prepared to stay there a few weeks.
All right. But how do I find that lair of yours?
It's an abandoned village. I believe it used to be called Pribyslavitz. If you go upstream along the creek that flows into Rovna from the north, from the woods, then you'll eventually get there.
Thanks. I hope I can find the way.
Oh, and if anyone gives you trouble, say I sent you.
Well, then at least tell me what they call you.
Moorcock.
Henry.
We'll see you at the camp then.
All right. Now we can go report the location of the bandit camp, though. Wait, what? His name is Moorcock. That's his name. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's go talk to Sir Radzig and tell him where the bandit camp is. It was tough, but we found out how. We found out where it is. He earned that title? Yeah, maybe he did. Wonder if someone probably has saved Timmy. Someone who's good at the combat probably has. I'm too bad. There's no chance. I couldn't do anything. Timmy checked in earlier. Tim was here. If you're talking about that Tim. We're talking about a Tim in the game that just got murdered. Because yeah, we couldn't. Unfortunately, we couldn't save him. We did end his suffering, though. That's gotta count for something, right? He's no longer suffering. Well, we did get a key to something, so let's look around, I guess, right? Garbage. Useless garbage.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
I heard there was some young scholar preaching in Uzhets.
So did I.
6 out of 10. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hey, thanks for lurking, Cheesy. You don't think you can play this game because you loot everything? Well, that's the thing. I can't loot everything because I don't have space for it. This game is very restrictive with its weight mechanics. Which sucks. I hate, by the way. I love looting everything and selling it. It makes me feel good. This game actively discourages that as far as I can tell. I often just have to choose not to take stuff. I'm just like, whatever. I mean, I can't carry it. I'll just get overburdened. Hey, what's up, Stars? How you doing? I had to do some unsavory things, but we found it. Am I hungry? Yes. Current DM and D&D was trying to make us keep track of weight, and your group was as a whole was like, nah. Fair enough. I mean, It depends. Like, however the group wants to do it. Wait, why are you sleeping? It's the mid-afternoon. Never do that unless it 100% doesn't make sense. Yeah. Very sleepy, but doing okay. Hope you're well. I'm making it.
Greetings. What business have you?
Good morrow, stars.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
You want some more of a 2E experience? One of our characters is a 7-year-old girl. She can't carry a lot right.
I went to Ujit, where they told me I could find Lubosh. Only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
Yeah, fair enough,
I found
Spoons.
out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
It's different, Engold.
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh, and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
Yeah, redacted.
Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
He's a little twitchy. Your players once broke into the vault of a corrupt lord with an insane amount of gold. They wanted to take it all, but you told them it was way too much. Made them do math to see how much they could take and told them they didn't even make a dent in the pile. Yeah, see, Rage is a monster. But if that's how you and your players like to play, then I respect it.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
There you go, Yuki. Easy. I've infiltrated the bandits.
I managed to trick one of them into agreeing to take me into their camp.
Indeed. That was quite a feat, but I don't want you taking risks like that. Alone in a camp full of cutthroats. I don't like the sound of it.
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Ooh, what if we Oh, I don't have any poison, I don't think. I should have picked up poison.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be
That's fair, redacted. Yeah.
Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Good luck to you.
They wanted to... a van. That's amazing. Wonder if Teresa still has that poison she found during hour 5? Yeah, I don't know. We don't have any poison on us, right? Oh, wait. No, that's a Lazarus boat. I thought it said poison. Dang it! That's funny, Spoons. Had a warrant for car theft. Jeez. Man, if I had poison, I could do some stuff. I could go in there at night and maybe kill a bunch of them. What is happening? What is happening? Why is this so slow? Night, Aetherma. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging. It was a special situation, yeah. Had to spool up the turbo, that's right. Dude, I'd have to go all the way to Rete just to save, I think. I don't know. Maybe I can sleep it if there's an inn here. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's an inn, though. Scarlet's got wrecked. Maybe I go to Talmberg. Stop to give a news interview for TV. It sounds like they're good at following directions. That's what I'm hearing. This is a banger, I agree. Oh, I can sleep and save here? Hell yeah. Players are great at listening to their handler and mission briefs. It sounds like it. All right, so I guess we will begin on the morrow with going to that camp and at night and maybe, I don't know, doing some stuff to them or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Why is this? Oh my goodness, that quality was crazy. There is a save and quit option, yes, but then it will take a resource to do it, Spoons. Yes, thanks for the stream, everyone. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate everyone's time. It eats a save beer, yes. Let's raid Colette, who is playing Ender Magnolia, which I think is the sequel to Ender Lilies, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I guess they really didn't want people to save scum in their game, which, like, let your players do what they want, right? I hope I do Redacted. That means I played correctly. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate all of you. A big thank you for everyone for hanging out and chatting and being here. I really appreciate all of you. Take care. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll see what we get up to in this game. And have a good night. Stay warm. See you next time. Goodbye, everybody.